Good evening. I pressed the button this time. Like I said, and will continue to say, it is not one of my streams if everything works. Everything must break at least once. I learned something today that I am a bona fide Wall Street investor. That's right. I have made money in the stock market. That's right. You might think that I'm just some bozo with no money, but I have made $34 in 5 years. I'm making money. $34 though. Intel was a bad call. Oh well. I bought them and they immediately tanked. Maybe I'm the reason Intel went down. Better than nothing, yeah. But I now have $34. Let's go. They'll fucking annul it by sending me statements. They charge me $2 every time they send me a statement, even though I told them to stop. And I can't really stop them because I can't even log into the account. Pain. Oh well. Even calling that investment isn't going to save me long term. I need to get more commissions in. How am I going to do that? I could make an advertisement. It's weird. I don't like advertising, but I'm probably going to have to. Maybe we record an advertisement. Something like, "Hello TikTok. Have you ever wanted software?" No? Okay. I don't even know what an ad would look like. I mean, I could just show a bunch of the shit I've made. I've made a lot of shit. Also, I did notice yesterday, Ant banned the word and. Okay, it's not still banned. I didn't see that. I don't even know if the audio is running. No, it is running instant, so it's not even going through the filter. Yeah, maybe I'll record an ad. I don't like the idea of recording an ad, but I'm gonna have to, so. Or just like rob a bank or something. Rob a bank and then put it in the bank. What the fuck is Rabobank? What is this? That's not a word. What? Hold on. Rabobank. It is an actual. It's a bank. Wild. Anyway. Yeah. It's a weird time. Welcome back from the ads, everybody who was in the ads. Today we're shedditing. No, we're not shedding, we're shedditing. Okay, well, we're shedding. Is it reptiles that shed their skin? I forget. I'm not a an ecologically oriented person. I make software. I don't see animals. It's not true, actually. I saw some deer yesterday. Kind of sick. Made me think about the animation I made that song for, which apparently is not anywhere near done. They've pushed back to September. So I was so excited for it. Oh well. Um, but yes, I also made a new song. It's a very short song, only like 100 seconds long. Um, and it is very. It's different from what I usually do. It's very quiet. I'm usually okay, so when I show my music to Knox, he always complains that it's loud. So this time I've done the exact opposite. It's very quiet. To the point where I might actually have to boost the volume in OBS for you to see it. But we're gonna do it. I'll play it really quick. Why not? The only reason I haven't posted it is that I'm not sure about its Japanese title, so I have asked somebody who is very proficient in Japanese, because he is Japanese, and I'm hoping, I'm hoping that it's not just some dumb title. Also, like the first message I've sent in a long time. I got so like self-conscious when I was sending it because I might seem like a very confident individual. You know, I exude confidence in everything I do until I have to draft a message. You know how many fucking times I rewrote that message? And how difficult it was because the message was in a language I don't speak well. I get so worried about that shit. Like, I'll write an email, you know, because fucking people still use email, and I'll be like, "Do I sound like an asshole?" I'm over here like crying. Wow, YouTube chat's a little fucked. Um, what is going on here? Somebody send me a virus in my YouTube chat or something. For reference, this is what YouTube chat looks like to me right now. Let me swap to the main view here. This is what YouTube chat looks like. Give it a second. That's what YouTube chat looks like. It's a little fucked. It seems to have fixed. Apparently somebody popped in for 7 seconds. Appreciate your patronage of 7 seconds. But yeah. Does anybody else have issues where autoplay will bring you onto the most fucking wacky shit? I want to talk about this. Why does it say that Oliver sent me 17 messages, but they're all my messages? So I woke up yesterday. I know, crazy. But I woke up and YouTube had auto played from, I want to say it was I want to say it was an Astral Spiff VOD. Astral Spiff, not actual Spiff. It was a VOD, and it auto played. I woke up, and it was some religious sermon. I think it was like a Christian thing. I'm not sure. It was in French, which is why I'm not sure. But they just said the same sentence like 32 times. I woke up and they just said it 32 times. I don't know how long they were repeating it before I woke up. But the reason I woke up is because it was so annoying that they were saying the same thing over and over again. I'm like, aren't you supposed to have a speech or something? Like, not just the same thing over and over again? But whatever. What's another thing too? It likes to bring me to content I don't understand the language of. I don't know why. Ah, yeah. One of them was a Korean coverage of the election in the US. Now, look, I don't care about that. The problem is I don't understand Korean. A lot of times I get ads there in Spanish and I don't speak or understand it. Yeah. But it's like, I get it. You have to play something. Generally play it in the language I understand, please. Like one of the times I was getting recommendations in Arabic. And I'm like, I cannot speak, understand, let alone read the title of this. I don't understand this language at all. Like, if I click on this video, it's just going to be a bunch of information I don't understand. But that's all, neither here nor there. Here is my song. It is audible. You might not think it's audible, probably because I'm fucking yapping over. Um but yeah, this song is very different to all of my other songs. Out of yap time already, shit. Yes. That is the entire song. It is very, very different to anything I've ever composed. Um, yeah, I could get into the story, but I'm not sure what I'm going to reveal yet. I haven't read the description of the video. Um, written, not read. The other option. Um, but yes, it is. It is an interesting subject. I wonder if I have conveyed the feeling I meant to convey. I wonder, actually. What did you think? Ignore the title of the composition that you can definitely just see, but like, what do you think? Here, we'll put a flashbang warning. There, now you can't see the title of the composition. Couldn't hear it? That's honestly probably fair. It is very quiet. Here, I'll turn it up. I can get you an additional 5.6 decibels, but that's as high as I can get it. Be very quiet. It's very quiet because none of the velocities of any of these notes are higher than 12%. It's good other than being quiet. Yeah, I mean, it's quiet on purpose. There's a narrative reason that it's quiet. Um, but yeah, what did you think about the vibe of it? Come to think of it, I think this is the first song that I've put experimental in the genre other than trash. I think I deleted those. I should probably clean up my my email client. It keeps attempting to read things that are not there anymore. This is also the first song I've produced that doesn't use sample tank. Sample tank. Sample isn't a word. Sample is a word in Scotland. Well then. Of humble birth. Oh, I didn't even. Wait, you gifted a sub? Why didn't it play the sound? What? Thanks for gifting a sub. That was 10 minutes ago. Shit. Oh, I'm not on the right scene. Sorry, I'm fake as hell. Uh, thanks for gifting a sub. I should probably just move the alerts to the subject scene. Actually, they're invisible, so let's move them. Let's move them both. Um, copy here, paste. Now they will always be audible. Actually, I could just make an always audible scene. Hold on. In always audible. Copy this. Paste a reference here. Delete these. Here, paste a reference. Now it'll be here twice. Fuck it. It might blast my ears if you gift a sub now. Or anything, really. You don't have to gift a sub to test it. Hold on. We'll try... Can't redeem first. Model RGB. No, it only happens once. Cool. All right. Sorry about that. I'm fake as hell. I always feel bad when I don't notice things like that. Um, but yes. Um, you're at 9-6. Oh no, it's about to happen. Going to be closeted. Fortunate. We can have an on-screen celebration. Wait, I can do it for free because it's my own channel? Hey, wait a minute. Sip celebration. I might have caused a weather alert. I didn't even know I could do that. Can I like make it? What other? Wait, I can't use animated emotes. What? Wait, I could do a dusk celebration. Let's go. That's so dumb. Anyway, I'll stop messing with your screens now. But yeah, it's just a really simple song. It's meant to be very quiet. Um, what can I say? It is technically spoilers for me to say it, but also, so here's the thing, right? And this is something that I grapple with a lot. I don't want to spoil anything, but I get so worried about spoiling things that I never say anything to begin with. See, my story is so like I've got so much shit to say, but I don't know how to say it. How do I give the interesting bit without accidentally just fucking saying everything? I could yap so long about my story. Actually, um, it is one of the goals is an AMA about my story for the subathon thing that I'm planning. Um, where is it? See. Right now, I'm like coming up with ideas for things to do, but I also want to scale the points that it's not like because right now it's a little bit expensive for these things. I think it probably shouldn't be that expensive, so I'm going to scale everything. I haven't balanced it. I just have random numbers. Um. Oh dear. Wait. Wait. I forgot I put a lot of these things in here. Oh no. Um. To give you an idea of the kind of things that I'm putting into this document. Um. Some of them are diabolical. This is one of the things. Speaking cat puns for the entire donathon. Speaking Kaplans. What the fuck is Kaplans? But yes, I want to make sure that these are all um fair. But that is for a time later. This is not. I mean, I should probably do it because all right. Essentially, there's an issue too, where like we have to sort some things out with the business before I can do this because we're trying not to anger the tax man. But that'll happen eventually. Let's close the. We're supposed to be shed editing today. I'm over here doing music. Forbidden. I guess I could talk about the thing, huh? It is. The song is a lot about remnants of civilization isn't the right word, but a group of people who lived at this shrine that is no longer standing. And they are the speaker is almost like an echo of them. And they attempt to tell their story over the well, really over bending reality itself to tell their story and air out their grievance. But I guess I can get rid of the giant box I put to hide the title so as not to influence the thoughts. But yes. This is to drop as soon as I know whether or not the title is good. Because I've started naming my songs both in English and Japanese. Because I do intend on making music in Japanese at some point. But I fear that my title is bad. Essentially, the problem is there are a lot of words for shrine because there's a lot of different types of shrines, and I don't know that I've selected the right one. So I've asked. I have fear. Anyway, let's get down to business. There are still like 25 shorts to edit. 25 shedits to be finished. Hey, look, it got shedit, kind of. Open. It. But yes. Let's see. Do I keep YouTube chat open? I feel like I neglect YouTube chat so much because it's never active, and that is probably why it's never active. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. But like, I don't know. It also doesn't help that the YouTube streams default to 30 seconds of delay. If you've ever been in a YouTube stream and it takes a long time to get a reply, it defaults to an incredibly long delay. That's probably why. Anyway, let's get down to the shediting. We got an ATS short. Is that you?
Neither of us are making money anyway. My truck is 100% damage. I have nothing to lose.
I mean, I have a decent chance of not making it there. I'm down to 1 bar. I'm probably gonna freewheel. Me trying to plead for my life. But Ant woke up and chose violence that day. How do you always land upright? But then the game also chose violence, and when I warped to service, well. So, Ant, slight issue with that idea? I've warped to Terminus. I warped to the destination.
For fuck's sakes.
Unfortunate. Anyway, I don't want to edit this one yet. I just realized I'm gonna have to put a part on my website for that new song. I wonder if anybody even reads my website. I could add like analytics to it. I mean, I could also just read the access log. Huh. Do I even have a permanent access log? I don't think I do. Unless Docker's containing it. But I wonder how many people actually come to this page. I kind of want to remake it because it is a little bad. I mean, it's not the worst, but it doesn't look great. Anyway, what's on here? Oh yeah. So loud. Play it from the beginning. I think this hurts. Nope, goop is acceptable. I just moved slightly further in the level. I win those, buddy. Oh shit, what? Probably got it here. I win those, buddy. Oh shit, what? So dumb. I win those, buddy. Oh shit. Oh yes, flying. I can fly as long as this thing is alive. Game doesn't have fall damage, so there's no downsides to this. This is how this game was meant to be played. Never punished. I need to finish Bolt Gun. I still have chapter 3. I could finish it out. Maybe we'll finish it out after shed editing? I don't know. There's a lot of shed editing to do. I also didn't post any of the TikToks that I said I would. I said I would do it once I got to once I got to bed, because I usually just like post a couple while I'm in bed. I got to bed and I immediately fell asleep. I landed on my bed, immediately asleep, unconscious. This really dumb one. It is really No enemy of the Emperor escapes unpunished, not even an explosive barrel. Ah yes, this clip is kind of bullshit. Check this out. Right? He falls into the gears. And I die immediately. He didn't hit me. Right? I could show my health, but I'm not going to. I had a lot of health. You know what happened? I come back here. See that thing right here? See how it's going outward? It's a little hard to see. It's not on screen for very long. You see how it's rotating outward? I went into that and died because it crushed me. These gears that are not moving to crush something, they're expanding outward. I got killed by that because it crushed me. Yeah, they just put instant kill triggers all over this room. If you get near the gears, they kill you. They did not put very much thought into where they dropped those. So I just explode. Huh? That one was bullshit. I didn't get hit by anything and I didn't go into the clockwork. What I'm saying, dude. Literally. Anyway, what's up with this one?
Wow.
Hey, look, injury. Ah, sick. Dude, check this shit out.
What is that? Man, I'm dead. Consume? Yummy.
Yummy. So funny.
Wow.
Hey, look, injury. Ah, sick. Dude, check this shit out.
What is that? Man, I'm dead. Consume? Yummy.
Yummy.
Wow.
Hey, look, injury. Ah, sick. Ah, sick. Dude, check this shit out.
What is that? Man, I'm dead. Consume? Yummy.
Ah, sick. Dude, check this shit out.
What is that? Man, I'm dead. Consume? Man, I'm dead. Consume? What is that? Man, I'm dead. Consume? Yummy.
Why is my font selected as Simpson? Where is Phil? Why not Phil? Why is my outline also off? This be set to 16 pixels. There it is. Where?
Consume? Consume. Consume. Yummy.
Going to take my volume here. I'm going to reduce my volume by 11 decibels.
Consume. Yummy. Consume. Yummy.
All right. Ah, sick. Dude, check this shit out.
What is that? Man, I'm dead. Consume. Yummy.
My phone is telling me to wake up. As far as I'm aware, I'm awake. Dude, check shit out. Wait, I've cut out the wrong part. Dude, check this out. Dude, check this out. Check this out. This out. This out. Check this out. Dude, check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
What is that? Man, I'm dead. Consume. Yummy. Consume.
Hey, Romeo. I unironically think Even has some of the funniest, like, utterances. Yes, welcome. We
Ah,
were doing
sick.
shed editing today. Dude, check this out.
What is that? Man, I'm dead. Consume. Yummy.
Yummy. He's really funny. Oh yeah, Romeo. I edited a short that I think you might be particularly happy with. One? Oh. I remember it having a lot of editing. Not this much editing. This is not what I thought it was. I remember it having a decent couple cuts. But it's not ATS. Oh yeah. Here it is. I think you might like this. I can gesticulate to can, and I can do it while looking like an idiot. I can give myself head pats. Check that out. There you go. Head pats. We may not be able to do it in software quite yet. Science isn't there, but we can do it in live action. I really do need to actually create a way to do head pats. It's gonna take so much effort. It's gonna be a that's gonna be like a week-long thing. Because I'm gonna have to edit every single model to support it. And then I have to create bindings for it and everything. It's gonna be weird. I also don't have a GIF for it. I need to get one. I'm sure you can find one. I think one is available in VTube Studio. But then I have to come up with a way to instantiate objects. Here. There we go. See, now we have a head pat. It's just constant. Wait, we can pat the halo. There we go. Halo pat. I mean, technically, we could put this thing anywhere. Get, like, shoulder pats. Anyway. And that was a throw right there.
Oh.
I legitimately didn't see that one.
Maybe when I did. Oh my goodness.
Holy shit, I died from that.
You did?
Yeah.
Man, I'm dead.
That is an impressive jelly jump. Or booba bat. I don't think you can get away with that on Twitch. I don't think they'll be happy with that. I mean, it depends. It depends on how moderation's feeling that day. Probably not worth risking it.
Maybe when I did. Oh my goodness.
Holy sh! It was truly one of the craziest jelly jumps I've ever done. Check out this crazy jump.
Maybe when I did. Oh my goodness.
Holy shit, I died from that.
You did?
Yeah.
Man, I'm dead. I don't know if this is the run.
I took so much damage from that jelly jump, but it was absolutely fucking magnificent. I don't want to include this bit because it's gonna be really... I don't feel like editing out me saying fucking.
Maybe when I did. Oh my goodness.
Holy shit, I died from that.
You did?
Yeah. It was so worth it. It is a jelly jump to die for. This is also me falling off, isn't it? Oh, look, more mushrooms. Why did I not cut this out?
Look, it's your favorite thing.
You're right.
Oh my goodness. No.
Jesus Christ.
Jarvis?
I might actually live. It's just gonna take a minute. we'll do a grayscale zoom in and say I didn't live. Oh, look, more mushrooms.
Look, it's your favorite thing.
Okay, we need to get before it even says that.
Look, it's your favorite thing.
You're right.
Oh my goodness. No.
Jesus Christ.
Jarvis?
I might actually live. It's just gonna take a minute. You keep telling yourself that, buddy. Keep telling yourself that, buddy. All right. Oh wow. This is a loud
Look,
palette.
it's your favorite thing.
You're right. Why is the
Oh my god.
why is the position of this wrong? Oh, I had to delete effects first. Why?
Goodness. No.
Jesus Christ.
Jarvis?
Do I need to pick a jelly jumping not even once?
Look, it's your favorite thing.
You're right.
Oh my goodness. No.
Jesus Christ.
Jarvis?
I might actually live. It's just gonna take a minute. It did not live. I did not. I play Frostpunk? Can't remember what that game is.
Look, it's your favorite thing.
You're right.
Oh my goodness. No.
Jesus Christ.
Jarvis?
I might actually live. It's just gonna take a minute. Maybe we capture. I don't like how this looks. What I think we do is we capture this frame, export it to the project. We replace the videos with this frame. We desaturate it over 1 second. Then we do a transformation. Hmm. Perfect. We'll also annul all the sound. What has happened?
Look, it's your favorite thing.
You're right. Just immediate.
Oh my goodness. No.
Jesus Christ.
Jarvis?
I might actually live. It's just gonna take a minute. I did not live. Close. You're bad at estimating chances of survival. Let's see, what's this? Monster Hunter. Oh, this is the Rathian coming to play a little bit. I just spent all the time. You can tell. Look at this audio waveform. Tense. I just spent all the time. I'm not here. Chad, I get away with those. Oh, that's the end of the clip. All right. I'm going to start by cutting out this laugh. We're going to turn it down because I'm too loud. Too loud. I just spent all the time. I'm not here. Chad, I get away with those. I'm not here. Chad, I get away with those. This is like the biggest like Monka S you can get. I just spent all the time. I'm not here. I'm not here. Chad, I get away with those. Easy. You know, they should take modern games and cut the price by 30 cents. Like, if you're gonna charge us fucking $70 for a game, right? At least make the fucking price. At least make the price $69.69. You know, they should take modern games and cut the price by 30 cents. Like, if you're gonna charge us fucking $70 for a game, like, if you're gonna charge Why am I at the I bought gas thing now? I literally hit the pause and now I'm at gas. And cut the price by 30 cents. Like, if you're gonna charge us fucking $70, you're gonna charge us $70 for a game, right? At least make the fucking price. At least take modern games and cut the price by 30 cents. Like, if you're gonna charge us $70 for a game, right? At least make the price $69.69. At least make the price $69.69. Okay. Game. At least make the price $69.69. Of course, I move it the second. At least make the price $69.69. At least make the price $69.69. Wait, Steven's live right now, actually. Ah, we could render one of these and send it to him. Hold on. I love when it starts, it says 6 minutes. I should hope it's not taking 6 minutes to render. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Quick check. He's not here. I'm going to just send this to him with absolutely no context. He'd have to watch it. I don't think he watched all of it. All right. I think they're doing like high level gear setup. I will eventually play Terraria Calamity one day. From what I remember it's very hard though. I mean that could be good though. I might palette reset. I am like neon blue. Yeah, let's palette reset. People who come in are gonna be like, why are you in like sepia? Is it sepia? So like one where it looks like paper colors. I don't know how to say it. What do I say? Well then. This is why I took these up. This will work. So bad. Try this. Well then. Well then. Well then. Well then. Well then. Well then. That fish did go flying. Why is this not right? Ah, that's why. There's a seam here, isn't there? Oh, it's because it's the taskbar, isn't it? Spider jockey clip. Spider jockey. They're not a team. The spider was just trying to kill him. I don't know how I feel. I don't like the ones where I narrate what's going on. Oh, this one's a classic. This one's great. Okay, I'll just let it speak. Let it speak for itself. I think it's like a really low chance.
These plants are cool though. Maybe
Oh, I found out how to
duplicate
make a
them?
plate. Accidentally. How do you make a lectern? I'm doing it right! No, I'm not. I'm not doing it right, actually. Just kidding. Just joking. This is a little trick.
You know.
It was so funny when that happened. She went like full feral. There was phonetics of E in that growl. That's how intense that was.
How do you make a lectern? I'm doing it right! Oh, I'm not.
Full on E in that growl. I wonder if they stream actually. I don't know. YouTube channel. What? Wait, do they play like weird games? This actually looks like a decently interesting channel. Interesting. I never actually like looked into to what they post. They have like games where they play or like stream, I guess it's streams. But like videos where they play old games and stuff. I think. But yes, this is the YouTube channel of the person who has just gone full feral. Uh I'm going to subscribe. Disco boards net? Oh, spaceport disco boards.net. I wanted to see if they had a Twitch, but I don't think they do. Huh. Huh. But yeah. Maybe
Oh, I found out how to make a plate.
I think the
Accidentally.
funniest part about it is that it starts out like, "Oh, I found out how to make a plate," into full on
Oh, I found out how to make a
rage.
plate. Accidentally. How do you make a lectern? I'm doing it right! Oh, I'm not. I'm not doing it right, actually.
Oh dear. I'm like over here like admiring the flora.
These plants are cool though.
Like these plants are so cool. I think probably what I'll do is I'll just turn down the volume. Wait, it's already minus 18 decibels.
Plants are cool though.
That's minus 30?
Maybe
Oh, I found out how to
duplicate
make a
them?
plate. Accidentally.
Oh, that's not my audio. Idiot. This is my audio. I was wondering about that.
Plants are cool though. Maybe
Oh, I found out how to
duplicate
make a
them?
plate. Accidentally. How do you make a lectern? I'm doing it right! Oh, I'm not. I'm not doing it right, actually.
So funny. These plants are cool though. Maybe
Oh, I found out how to make a plate. Accidentally. How do you make a lectern? I'm doing it right! Oh, I'm not. I'm not doing it right, actually. Just kidding. Just joking. This is a little trick.
Yeah.
I'm cutting that part out. It's so much funnier if it just ends there abruptly.
Meal.
Yes, you can craft it.
Yes.
Yeah, you can put it in the crafting grid to turn it into 2 bone meal. I think that's its only
actually
use.
nice. I mean, it looks nice as well. You can put it like around the garbage.
So here we go. This clip is not so much a funny thing happened, so much as an interesting thing happened.
Like around the garbage. A garbage can look nice.
My crate hit the other crate and blew up.
Oh.
Yep.
It can blow up?
Well, it broke. Because it wasn't allowed to place there.
I'm not even halfway. Ah.
Alright, so we're gonna have to cut down this dead space. Let's start by grouping this entire composition.
A garbage can look nice.
So we'll play this
crate hit the other
at
crate.
high speed.
It broke.
Because it wasn't allowed to place there.
I'm not even halfway. Ah.
When
Can we please get this through?
so we'll play this entire clip at really fast speed. We'll play it at 8 times speed. I'm going to have to do this for each one of them, aren't I? Shit. I wanted to do it with pitch compensation. It sounds absolutely terrifying. Wait, does it still take? It still takes like 4 seconds at 800% speed. All right, we'll do 3200.
Over with like it's taking kind of forever.
Exactly the same
So hard
thing
to
just
fill the bag.
happened. Two crates in a row and they both hit the other crate and broke. Means I don't have to use a pickaxe used to break them. Two crates. Hmm. Means I don't have to use a pickaxe used to break them. Okay. It broke. No fucking way. 3 times in a row? Yeah? What is happening? No fucking. No fucking way. No fucking way. 3 times in a row? Yeah? What is happening? I'm saying. I would help if I was pressing Control G and not Control Shift G.
I mean, it looks nice as well. You can put it like around the garbage.
The speed up is going to be really complicated live, I think.
Through, over with, like it's taking kind of forever.
Exactly the same
So hard
thing.
to
Just
build.
I wonder what the chances of getting 3 crates in a row is. I could ask Lightning. I wonder what the chances are for 3 things in a row. I think it has to do with. I don't think it's a chance though. I think it's a weight thing. So it depends on where you're fishing and what you're fishing with and what your stats are. So I don't know that I can actually solve for it. I mean, I do see my inventory here, so I know what I'm wearing. And we can actually solve, because it has to be the lava hook. I'm using a diamond rod, so I don't have the +1 luck there. It could be a golden line, but I'm not sure. And unless I inspect the rod itself, we can't really tell. I mean, we can. We just have to look.
Already?
76 iron bars. Oh, this one's funny. Put in my
I
70,
will do anything.
76 iron bars. I have 16 stacks of diamond horse. I have 16 stacks of diamond horse armor. Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't this one not set up? Yeah.
You can put it like around the garbage.
Oh, I've done this wrong. Must be deleting from the top.
I mean, it looks nice as well.
I have 16 stacks of diamond horse. I have 6. Sorry, why are these being treated as the same thing? Delete effects, delete effects. Copy this one, we paste it here. Copy this one, we paste it here. Thank you. I have 16 stacks of diamond horse armor.
What?
I don't have anything to use these on.
You can jump. I'm not jumping after them.
You don't want them either.
I mean, no, you could have given them to first.
I have 16 stacks of diamond horse armor.
What?
I don't have anything to use these on.
You can jump. I mean, no, you could have given them to Fur. She would love it.
Oh, I found some more. So funny.
Love it.
Oh, I found some more. It's really funny.
It's all the way down.
Chat this. Chat this. There's a copper. Chat this. There's a copper.
Have something to sell.
Here's all of my trash. Oh yeah, that's right. I have hamster armor too.
That's where you're outcast on. no hamsters?
No, there's somebody. Somebody lives like not that far away.
It's just over here.
Yeah, Filmy lives over there. Wait, let me get the teleport ring. Let me get the ring to teleport back up here. All right. Yeah. Wait.
It's just over here.
Yeah, Filmy lives over there.
No, Jess, why is Jess over here?
Wait, what?
Why is Jess over here?
Long like not that far
Why
away.
is Jess over here?
Yeah, Filmy lives over there.
No, Jess, why is Jess over here?
Wait, what?
Why is Jess over here?
Long live the king. King.
She survived.
Not for long. Wait, let me get the teleport ring. Let me get the ring to teleport back up here. All right. Yeah. Yes.
You're gonna go fix your
She's drowning. Damn. Jess can't swim, apparently.
Or Jess. Howie. This is good.
Long live the king.
This is good.
Long live the king. I might be a maniac. Why is this not appearing? Why do you do this? Why has it got the crop pie padding of the bottom fucking... I have Engie. Okay. Nope, now it's full screen for some reason. The king. Why is that full screen? I don't understand, man. This isn't full screen, right? I copy the effects. I paste them onto this video. I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. All right, we take these effects, we put them on this. We take these effects, we put them on this. Okay. Fucking finally, dude. Actually, we need to take these effects and put them on all of these. Nope, it's the top one.
No, Jess, why is Jess over here?
There we go. Wait, what?
Why is Jess over here?
Long live the king.
She survived.
Not for long. Yes.
You're gonna go fix your
She's drowning. Damn. Jess can't swim, apparently.
This is good.
Long live the king. Sorry. It was worth it. Sorry. I am Cloud Meta's most dangerous villager. We won. Okay.
I'll do it if you
This is how we
say
find
so,
out
my
that
friend.
Rudy actually runs a cartel. I'm not. Hold on. Thank you. The copy. Wait, that's the underlay. I want the overlay. I missed it again. That just said, aha. It's just how I felt. Why will it not let me place this? Okay. Don't question it. I missed it again.
Wow. So true.
Not sure if I want to keep this clip either. The next person to say that in chat is gonna get annihilated. I mean, you did say you didn't want me to say it in vain, so now no. This is Goon being made illegal in chat. I mean, honestly, I could probably just replace the entire underlay with this. Chat is the only important thing here. The next person to say that in chat is gonna get annihilated. I mean, you did say you didn't want me to say it in vain, so now nobody can say it in vain. You got exactly what you wanted. Romeo's immune because he's a moderator. No. He's what? Lead moderators are not invulnerable, but moderators are? Alright, cut that. But yes, that was grand. I have a DM from Oliver. He's sending release me in the chat. What say you, Hydra? Are you going to do the high stakes court? Since being a lead mod, in this chat corresponds to being a psychopath, my personality would make me a terrible fit and I deny this offer. Congratulations. Wait, yeah, you got demodded? When did you get demodded? You are now a lead moderator. Have we been having moderation activities? Hmm. It doesn't tell me. That's a fun thing. It doesn't tell me moderator activity outside of streams. So outside of a stream, they could empty my mod list and I'd have no idea who did it. Let's see. Oh, it's because you redeemed timeout. You redeemed timeout, and when I timed you out, it removed you as a moderator. Since being a lead mod in this chat corresponds to being a psychopath, my personality would make me a terrible fit and I deny this offer. Congratulations. You are now a lead moderator. Congratulations. You're welcome. Now you are tasked with cleaning up my chat. Banned words. If you say the number after, this one's gonna be difficult to edit. What is going on in this? Look at this waveform. Here we go. But yeah, it would be fun to make like a peak battle royale almost. I don't even think this was like a funny mods. I think this was just me musing about peak battle royale. That would be such a funny way. Like a bird sticks up a convenience store. Caca motherfucker, this is a stick up. What? When the fuck did they get to that? Caca motherfucker, this is a stick up. Realistically, we do not make it 243 miles. Oh yeah, were you here when I edited this one? Good, I have to have it on channel 3 or else it doesn't play the audio. Realistically, we do not make it 243 miles with a quarter of a bar. Unfortunately for Oblivion, I think that's a believer loss. Out of fuel. We'd be lucky to make it to the gas station here. Yeah, we can't really afford to take that wrong path. We might, maybe, make it to the gas station. The problem is, if we miss, we cannot reposition. We have no power to move. We also cannot really afford to brake. Going to have to. Oh my god, we lost so much speed. I tapped S once. It's just slowly me rolling
those
towards
green marks
the gas.
are the gas stations.
Yeah, we have a chance. I bought gas. So dumb. A big payoff. I purchased gasoline. Diesel, actually. We now have a lot of shorts. I don't know if I'm going to process these last like 4. Actually, I don't think this one's edited either. But I have enough shorts. I could probably lose a couple and not have to worry about it. All right. I might just take this time to upload the other shorts that I was supposed to upload before and didn't. Let's go to just chatting. While I go and upload a bunch of videos to TikTok. Oh yeah, I just realized I can't edit the videos. Can't edit the videos on stream because it's gonna play the audio, and I can't stream the audio. I guess what I could do is take my audio device, plug it into my phone because my phone is good and I can actually do that. That's right, Apple. Wait, I have 23 to upload. This one's uploaded, so move to uploaded. I'm just gonna delete this one. This one's definitely going on TikTok. This is the one where I go. Somebody asked me in the chat. I don't actually have the chat. Oh, it was Oliver. He asked, "Would you sell out if offered money?" I said, "Yeah, 100%." And then like 8 seconds later, I'm like, "Well, how much money?" Mhm. All right. I think this. I don't know. Trying to upload. See, the other problem is my phone is really slow. I have to like wait a while. I have to wait about a minute every time I upload a video. And then I can only edit like 3 or 4 videos until I have to restart my phone. Oh no. There's a fuck you in this short, which is a problem. I have to edit it using TikTok's editor now. That's gonna be annoying. Missed it when editing. Actually, I don't know why I'm over here. The no fuck you is so fast. I should probably cut out the entire utterance actually. Cutting out to cutting out to know you makes no sense. Wait, he said fucking again. Can't say that. We're on TikTok. He said no fuck you again. Stop. I have to edit each of these out or else TikTok will ban me or something. Have to cut out so much, but also keep in so much. Okay, let's generate the captions again. I have to like check over and make sure people aren't redeeming stuff. Freaky's Kimity, Sheldon. Was a available domain. How the hell did you see fucking in that? I cut it out. Tap the stars to rate your experience. No. I refuse. But bad news, it's taking a long time to upload this. It's still not even halfway done. Love that now I get tired and I'm like, is it really that long that I've been doing things? And like I go and I look at, because I don't keep track of when I wake up. And maybe I should, because I always am confused as to when I woke up. Um but I have to like go and look for evidences like I was awake at this time. And today's evidence is that I complained about my stock brokerage charging me $2 every quarter. They send me paper statements that I opted out of. That's my proof that I woke up before 9 a.m. today. Right now, I have to go attempt to watch domain registration on TikTok to see if it works. Wow, that is the most like oblique hook I've ever seen. I love that he accidentally says freakity. This is clip 57 seconds long. Damn. I forgot to add a sound to the last one. I'm really good at forgetting to do that. Because I usually select the sound before moving on. So whenever I don't do that, I just forget. Okay. I like to fully regenerate captions too. So I think that it probably keeps um a copy of the generated captions. Um so I like to regenerate it. That there's no evidence of that I said fuck in an earlier version of this. I was gonna put my phone on charging, but I'm honestly kind of afraid with how cheap this phone is that it might just annihilate my ears that the charging circuitry isn't properly isolated from the audio. I mean, Motorola is a reputable company, but this phone was literally $40. Gorilla's a reputable company. Sure. It's like getting further and further away from what I'm saying. Hydrate. I gotta get more water. One of the things I need to look into, so I usually have like a fan in my room when I sleep, and every time I wake up, I'm like so dehydrated. Need to probably stop using that fan, but it makes my room so nice and cool. This is a great one. I feel like I use the same 9 sounds in every single one of my TikToks. It's just like every time I use a like cutesy song, it recommends me another one. All right, well, yes, this is my brand now. All right. Well, this is now the second video I have posted with the name Backshots. I wonder how the backshots.com short is doing. It's been a while since I looked. It should be one of the highest. I put hashtag backshots on it. It is my 5th most viewed TikTok. backshots.com is available for purchase for the low price of 9,000 United States dollars. You can own it. What you do with it is not my problem. I might just post this like unedited. It's got the game music. I might just put it as is. Oh, I should have put captions on it. Oh. You always forget at least one thing. I don't even think I can delete a video. See, that's my favorite thing about TikTok, is that somehow it is inadequate at literally everything. The studio, you can't delete videos. And like the app, you can't see analytics. Like they could just merge it into one actually good app. But no, they want you to have two apps. I want to do two things to this clip. I want to first increase the volume of the actual track. I want to add captions. Now we post the improved one. TikTok. Yep. They just want to have as many apps installed on my phone as possible. I'm probably gonna get like suppressed because I'm posting a lot of TikToks at once. I'm clumping right now. I'm pretty sure I've already posted for Super Timeout. I am gonna start looking to see if I posted these before. Why am I getting the 3D VTuber jump scare? 3D VTubers. Now I'm getting yelled at saying saying bye at the end of a stream is a missed opportunity. What am I supposed to do? Tell you guys to like pay money or something? I'm not gonna do that. Apparently haven't uploaded for a Super Timeout. So here's the weird thing is that I have posted so many clips to YouTube and not TikTok, and so many clips from to TikTok and not YouTube. So it's like really hard to tell what I've uploaded. I also just remember editing these, so it's like I've already seen this too. I'm so sure that I've uploaded. Hold on. Going into TikTok again. I'm pretty sure I've uploaded this. I remember seeing the 1209600 like highlighted because it's like the active word in the caption. Okay, I know it's not this old because back then I was still using the Elegance font. That's right here. I used the same I used the same sound I was just about to put there too. Yeah, no, this is already uploaded. I didn't do the thing. Make a new one and forget the old one. I could do that, but then people are gonna start yelling at me for uploading the same thing twice. This one's on YouTube, but I don't think it's on TikTok. I don't know, man. I just work here. I'm gonna leave this one without a sound because I want it not to be diluted. Oh, that is not Helldivers. That is very much a GTA 5 short. Move to uploaded. I can't remember if I've uploaded this one or not either. There are so many clips like this. Like I like want to go to sleep, but I know that if I don't upload these clips, I never will. All right, let's do a quick check to see if I've uploaded Enemy Dissidents to TikTok yet. I have. Have I uploaded Divine Intervention? Maybe. This could be it. It's not. I can't tell if that's just the audio being broken. Wait. Huh? Huh? This sound was removed from my video. Why? Huh? Do I get messages from TikTok? Hold on. I thought they only sent me trash, but I'm gonna go check to see if they've sent me anything moderative. You know, they only sent me trash. I don't actually even know if this is my main TikTok or my... Do I even have an alternate TikTok? I don't know if I do. I don't actually know because I'm pretty sure this is a throwaway name. Mm, I don't know. Isn't there like a way? There's like a link you can follow that'll tell you everything that happened. What is this? That's so weird. They're telling me to recap my stream. That's so weird. Anyway, I'm gonna check to see if I have if TikTok has anger with me. There's a way, I can't remember how. There's like a hmm. Hey Hydra. I'm trying to see because there's like a place you can go on TikTok to see all of the moderation TikTok has done on your account. And I don't remember where that is. Here, account check. Here we go. It'll tell you like if they age restricted your video. Because I have one that I'm pretty sure that they have removed the sound from. It says no outstanding issues. But I'm quite sure that they've removed this sound. Anyway, what am I checking for again? Divine intervention. Right now I'm clumping on TikTok. I'm clip dumping. Maybe I should stop actually. I've uploaded 7 clips. Clumping is a gross word? No. Look, you can have a clump of good things. You can have a clump of like money, I guess. I'm clumped up right now. No. Don't say you're clumped up. That's not it. Exactly. It sounds gross. It sounds gross when you say it like that. But you can make anything sound bad like that. Flashbang alert. You were alerted. I want to show you something, but I first need to hide the corner of the screen. It wasn't that bright. Yeah, but if you're watching in a dark room on a TV, that is going to annihilate your eyes. And funnily enough, I actually know somebody who watches my stream on a TV. My eyes already aren't great. Yo, that makes 2 of us. My eyes don't work either. When, not if, I go blind, I'm going to have a bad time. I have no idea how I'm going to keep going. I need my sight. I have to get like cybernetic eye implants. At least I hope will be that that advanced by the time I go blind. Yeah. I have a song I'd like you to tell me what vibe you get from it. Thinking about eyes makes me hurt. Yeah. All right. Tell me what vibe you get. Oh, I'm sitting here like, is it playing? I don't have my audio plugged into that device. It feels like a haunted library that you snuck into. That's not too far off of what I was going for. So I'll take it. No particular purpose. It is a haunted remnant of a shrine. So that's a that's a pretty good conveyance that I've done then. I always like to like get people's opinions on what I make because I'm like, what if I just conveyed all of the wrong feelings? After all, literally all of my music is narrative. Actually, that's not true. Sketch01 is not, but everything else narrative. I guess I could play Sketch01. What if Sketch 8? I don't remember making a Sketch 8. It also sounds like a hippo walking through different dimensions. I do not understand how you got there, but I respect your opinion. I don't know how we got the hippo. We got the hippo. This is Sketch01, which I will probably have to turn down instead of up. But this song I think sounds good, except for this middle section, which is kind of ass. Yeah, I did have to turn it's so loud. Actually, for you, it's still limited to -36. Oh, actually, you don't get it, but you don't get it when it's limited. You get it before it's limited. Interesting. I want my kitten to stop biting me. Here's what you do. Step 1, diplomacy. Step 2, diplomacy again. Step 3, sentry gun. There it is. That's sketch 1. This is the only song I've released that does not have narrative. So it makes me feel like I'm on a mysterious train headed nowhere. Yeah. It's like essentially what happened with this song is I saw a video that like highlighted a couple of things Azali does in their compositions. And I was like, oh, I want to try that. And I tried it and it sounds good. So even though I'm ass, take a couple notes from the past and you make something that sounds really good. Cause like one of the things is they make like these triangles where it's like a bunch of like movement and then release all at once. And then like one of the things that they did, Leech. One of the things that they do is they switch from like long notes to short notes. So this was literally me just playing around with that, but I don't want to copy Azali's style because at that point I'm not making my own style of music. And I'm just essentially an Azali copycat. So I decided not to keep using these, even though they sound good. I mean, there's a little bit of me using things like it, but mostly like if I go to midnight, I do a little bit of like the triangling. But it's not really the same. Anyway, that's as much of the triangling I think I've ever done, actually. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Do I have any more upbeat songs? I do actually. One moment. Got a couple actually. Have Do 25 gets upbeat. Yeah, Do 25. I might be slightly indecisive, especially when it comes to commissions. You have to give it a second. Yeah, I said you have to give it a second. You gotta be patient. Yeah. I just realized the volume's at 52%. Might be slightly loud. And if you just stop listening here, it remains very upbeat. It remains very upbeat. It definitely does not go into a minor key. doesn't just, you know, devolve into hell. This is upbeat. This is upbeat. What's the vibe here? That's for you to answer. Oh my god, look at the CPU usage. 60%. Why'd it go up when most of the instruments cut out? 47% for one piano. This is why I love Sample Tank. And then this note is just to keep it from ending too early. The upbeat part was nice, yeah. So, out of curiosity, you would call section 3 too much going on? It was hard to interpret, yes. Yeah, that's a success. What do you think about section 2? I actually think I know what you said because you just said the upbeat part was nice. Without giving away too much, because this is for somebody's animation project. It's not my song. Well, it is my song, but it's not my project to give all of the details of. This first 12 measures is deliberately boring. It is supposed to be boring. And then section 2 is like, kind of like, oh wow, look at all this cool shit. And section 3 is like, hey, wait a minute. That's not great. This is like an implementation of Panic. And then this is like a slow burn ending. That's kind of why it jumps around a lot. But I do quite like how this turned out. My kitten is cuddling with me and not biting. No sentry needed. Not yet. I want a cat, but my mom's allergic. As for other upbeat songs, we do have Help I Dropped All of My Money at Once. It's more upbeat. It's more of B. Never escape the B movie, man. It's taking a long time to load. This one has so many instruments. It has 4. Oh, Pally, welcome. Thanks for the raid, everybody. I was editing, which is, of course, short for shorts editing. But now we're kind of talking about music. I should probably turn down the volume. This one's a little loud. But yes, everybody, welcome. How was the raid? And how was the raid? How was your stream? I might be a little stupid, guys. I woke up at like 7. It's fun. Super Battle Golf. Oh, nice. Did you win? Nice. I still haven't played, but it looks like an experience. the first the first clip I ever saw of Super Battle Golf was when I was doing like I did a little bit of looking at clips before Scout Swarm, just to make sure that people weren't like batshit crazy. And so one of them was playing Super Battle Golf, and somebody was just, oh, JMac, thanks for the raid. Somebody was spamming the orbital strike, and it looked insane. But yes, JMac, welcome everybody. I'm Osari VT. I do variety streaming, programming. I do music sometimes. Look at this music. This is, maybe don't look at this. Maybe I should play the other one. This one's kind of shit. We're gonna play the other one again because it's good, and then we'll come back here. Very non-productive streamer. I mean, to be fair, I've done everything I wanted to do today. I edited the shorts, and I've uploaded 7 to TikTok. So I'm running out of backlog for TikTok, but that's what we're trying to do. I'm trying to get through all of the old shorts, but if I post too many more, I'll get like temp banned or something, or like they'll shadow ban me. But yes, we're talking about music now, so I'm gonna let my one of the commissions I've done in the background. I'm gonna let it play in the background. But JMac, were you also playing Super Battle Golf? How was the levels on this one? Is this good levels? 36 is good. Hell yeah. Did you win any though? Why did it say failure in the captions? The captions are a little freaky, by the way. They're not very accurate, if you can't tell. I'm terrible at the game, oh no. Wait, why didn't Keck W work? I have 7TV installed. I don't actually know how to use 7TV. Wait, why does it work for you? Huh? Database Keck W. What? They added database emotes? What the hell is database emotes? They're Twitch Global? Huh? I don't understand Twitch sometimes, man. The database, are we sure these are Twitch Global? They don't have attribution. Usually it has to have like some account tied to it. I don't think that there are ways around that. But yeah, anybody who was asleep in the stream is now very awake. I'm sorry. A little bit. I'm a little sorry. The swell in the music there is very intense. But yes, now that everyone is awake. I don't know where they come from or if they're globally available. Yeah. I don't know. Twitch emotes are like one of those weird, it's like more mysterious than the dark side of the moon. Like sometimes they work. I think I'm supposed to add Keck W in like 7TV or something, but I don't know how to do that. I mean, I could look. It's probably not even that hard. I should probably do it. I should probably go through 7TV and add a bunch of emotes. I could add my own 7TV emotes, actually. Could add you as a 7TV mod. I like the idea that you can only be moderator on one side of the equation. It would be so funny. You know what? New plan. New plan. Allie, you're my first 7TV mod. Where do I do this? All 7TV mod does is change active emotes. Exactly. You can only have power on one side of the equation. Where do I do this? Settings. Editors. Add editor. Super admin. Wait, maybe not super admin. We'll go with yeah, there we go. You can change my emotes and emote sets, but you cannot change my billing information. You can't buy 7TV premium for me. I can't afford that. It is apparently pending. I don't know what that means, but it is set. Wait, why is it zoomed so far out? It was zoomed out to like 900 measures. So this is a song I did to learn how to use the drum kit because I previously, okay, maybe I show the previously first because it's actually kind of funny. So previously, this is the most I had ever used the drum kit in a composition in FL Studio. So you're about to see, you can put like 1,000 emotes without even buying premium or WTV or whatever. Yeah. Is it gonna load? Okay. So if we come all the way back here, you see man found the drum kit and these bass drum hits. Here it is. These bass drum hits. That is literally all I've ever used the drum kit for before that song. Is literally just bass drums every whole note is the most I'd ever used it. So I went, okay, well, I need to not just abandon the drums. So I decided, well, I should probably make a song to play around with it a little bit. And I decided to write Alara's theme. And then I abandoned it because I didn't like the direction it was going in. So Alara still doesn't have a theme. Which will probably not change for a while. It zoomed out to 481 measures. That's so many. Wait, we're in ads now. Well, that's awkward. I didn't block the ads. I forgot. Well, I'm gonna wait for 1 minute to have passed because from what I understand, and I could be wrong, I actually have no way to tell, and the people that will be able to tell me will not be able to hear me if I'm wrong. But I have heard that my ads do not run for 3 minutes and instead run for 15 seconds. I don't know if that's true or not, but we're going to wait 1 minute and then play. All right, 1 minute has elapsed. Ad is over now. See, I don't understand the ads. Like, it's supposed to be 3 minutes, but it runs for 15 seconds or 30 seconds or maybe even a minute. And I'm like, so do I just not wait the 3 minutes? Like, I have no idea how this works. Anyway, I present to you a song that I abandoned called Help. I dropped all of my money at once because I didn't give it a full name. That's still so loud. I have a thing pop up in my chat when I run ads and the timer is not very accurate. Yeah, mine is based on Twitch's own, like, what it says. This main instrument is louder than it should be. But yeah, this song is one of the songs of all time. I don't know. I've had a few people say that they like it, and I can't tell if they're just trying to be nice. I've been palette swapped. Wait, it barely changed. Here, I'm gonna give you a better palette swap than that. Oh, we have a second one. I'm now like green, sepia, aceria. I'm like almost an alien. And now I'm RGB. The color is coming back. And now I'm green again. Nope. Now we're green. I don't know what happens if two of them are played at once. I'm pretty sure it breaks. Oh no. Wait, who do we get? Now I'm dusk. Model chaos. Now I'm RGB dusk, but also slightly desaturated. But yes, that was help I dropped all of my money at once. Chat, what did we think about help I dropped all of my money at once? I legitimately can't tell if people have said that they like it to be nice. So be honest. Paying more attention to the model, that's fair. That's fair. But wait, let's try another palette swap. See if we can get some crazy colors. Oh wow. So palette swap does have the chance to desaturate the model completely or triple the saturation. So I am quite saturated. Wait, what happens if I RGB? It can be purple, blue, and green. It's funny because I can't like look both ways. But we got a palette swap in there too. I think I'm slightly desaturated. I can't tell. The model RGB makes it so hard to see. Purple, yeah. Oh wait, I'm normal. What? Did the palette swap roll center? How long does each palette swap last? Until changed. Like, until either swapped again or if I press reset. So, indefinitely. I am curious what we rolled here, though. Wow. It actually rolled exactly center on hue and increased saturation by 16%. Now it's a hue shift right of 22.32 degrees and a saturation increase of 6%. But yeah, palette swap can choose any hue. But yes, it does not expire. At least I'm pretty sure it doesn't expire. It shouldn't expire. Yeah, no, it is permanent. What is a treasure train versus a hype train? I'm going to be completely honest to you. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch's trains work. So apparently, yeah, it's just a discount after you get a certain level. Yeah, I wonder what the Jesus Christ. That scared me. There's nothing scarier than receiving bits. But thank you for the 100 bits. It says to kick off a hype train must be single 100 bits or more. Wait, so it hasn't worked? What? Depends on the kind of bits you're talking about. You're right. Hype trains are so weird. I think I have mine set to the easiest that they can be. Do you have hype trains enabled? I'm pretty sure I do. I don't know why I would have turned them off. Let's see. Where do I go to? Is it community? Yeah. Hype trains are enabled. Oh, they're autopiloted. Why are they autopiloted? Pretty sure I turned that off. I can turn it off now. Oh, so the hype trains, it requires more than one person. Interesting. It's so weird. We can now create alerts for hype train milestones.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
JMac, thanks for the 30 bits. Did it work? Chat, did you hear the mission failed? Oh, thanks for the 70 bits. We heard it? Okay. There's something wrong with my like local audio, I think, because I didn't hear anything. Oh, browser 3 is not on always audible. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Paste reference. Remove from this source. And now, theoretically, I should be able to hear it. Hopefully. I was on the wrong scene, which is one of the things I really should not. This should not be a problem I have. It's not. Hold on. Play for 30 bits.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Okay, it works. Sick. Everything is fine. I just have really shit scene graph. It's funny because my scene graph on like the relay is actually pretty bulletproof. And then my scene graph on the local computer is just absolute ass. It's so bad. My scene graph locally is a travesty. But yes. Let's go back to some more music. What else do I have to show? I've got a lot. I've got a lot in here. I have a song I still can't show actually, because he hasn't released episode 3 yet, has he? Interesting. I barely even remember working on this song. All I remember is I think we unironically used a gunshot for like the percussion. Which honestly was kind of funny. We could play this one. You leave now, have a good stream. Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by. Here's the second half of the second song I released. I think it was the second song I released. Is that right? Was Delayed Demise second? I am going to ignore the fact that it says I'm missing a sample. But yes, this is the first song. I actually think this is the only song I've ever composed entirely in C major. At least I'm pretty sure it's C major. I can't remember. I don't think when I write songs. I just write words. Well, not words, but I write tones. All I know is that I found it extremely easy to write using primarily only like natural notes. So just ignoring all of the sharps and flats. I say, and then there's an A sharp here and a G sharp here. Maybe it's not. I still feel like a serious theme here doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know. You be the judge. Actually, this is an interesting thing because this is about to be where the narrative is in. Because I'm actually writing a serious story as a narrative, like not book. It's just like it's a website you go to and you can just read it. The aura. What? I don't remember doing that. Wait, is she muted? No, okay. Wait, I misspelled whispers. This song is so cursed. I cut it because it's gonna be like another minute. But yeah, this is the second half of the song. What else do I have? Reaching around in the box of the albumless activities folder here. Oh, actually, while I have everybody here, I want to try. I want your opinion on something. So I have a song I've made, and I want to hear what people think when they listen to it. What feeling it gives you. Because I want to make sure I'm doing good conveyance. So I'm gonna let this play in its entirety without me saying anything. And I want you to just say what comes into your mind in the chat. I will see you in I think 101 seconds. What do you think? I'm very curious to see if I've conveyed the right vibe here. Old school, ominous RPG pixel art style. Interesting. An RPG pixel art style. Huh. I guess it does kind of sound like a castle theme, doesn't it? Like the evil demon lord's castle. Plus horror. The evil demon king is necromancer castle. But not the last boss room. Yeah, the last boss room, they just played this at double speed. Bump that bad boy up to 384 BPM. I actually have no idea what this is gonna sound like. It actually... kind of, but not quite. Mainly because of this this break. I think it's better at 192. It's like weirdly fast at 384, but it might work for like a weird boss fight. Yeah. It definitely gets a lot more energetic, but it is deliberately tame. In fact, actually, what I played for everybody here is actually the bass boosted, the volume boosted one, because it's been doubled in volume compared to what it would normally be. Because it's a little hard to hear, if I'm being honest, and that is by design. But the notes for this are not allowed to be above higher than 20% velocity. They're all at like 10. This sign right here can't pass that. But yeah. The song is essentially well, actually, does anybody else want to give their opinion before I reveal the secrets? I just want to give everybody an opportunity because I am curious to see what vibe this gives. All right. Essentially, this is a the song is about the remnants of an old shrine, and the spirits there attempting to tell a story through all of the time that has passed, and bending the rules of reality itself to tell their story. So that's kind of the story that this song is. That's also why it's relatively short at only 100 seconds long. And the volume isn't allowed to be high. They're faint whispers. But yeah. I'm actually planning on releasing this. I just need to wait for confirmation that the Japanese title isn't just wrong. I have somebody, I've sent a message. And we will see if they reply. Hopefully they do. It'd be weird otherwise. But we'll see what happens. They're probably gonna be like, wow, this song is ass. Who knows? That's the thing with narrative songs, is that sometimes the narration gets in the way of it being a conventionally good song. Either that, or I'm just shit at what I do, which is also entirely possible. Anyway, let's see what else I've got in the bin here. Actually, more out of curiosity than anything, let's see if Earn Your Time still plays. Is the scene gonna have plant vines in it? I don't know. I don't see why there couldn't be vegetation. We could have some vines. I don't know agitation. I'm curious to see if the egg timer still works for this, because it's a UCG item, which means that it may not work. Oh my god, it still works. Holy shit. Okay. Piano's a little spicy. Got it. I'm just surprised this works. Interesting. I'm pretty sure UCG isn't in the yeah, no, it's not. Interesting. I'm blocking all of the interesting shit. But this is me like using the drum kit more deliberately. It's a ruined castle. I don't think it would fit. A ruined castle? I mean, it's not a castle. That it's a shrine. Could be a boss song. Kind of is. This motif might be the most renamed motif in my entire musical repertoire. It has like 41 names. To be fair, it is very common. Kind of like how this like is going. I don't know that I'm so into this triad. It's kind of a lot. Pattern 32. So I will say, I can't actually remember. Okay, no. I think I legitimately can't remember if I started this song before or after discovering Mechanical God. I think I had the concept before I found Mechanical God, and then made the song afterwards, and that's probably why I used the egg timer. Because Mechanical God has a like a timer sound going through it too. Open the script. There is no script. By the way, actually, there is a script. I just don't remember what it says. If we go to the video, I don't actually remember what I wrote. I could back solve it. I could back solve it. Where is my, here it is, browser 4. So if we go to earn your time, it'd be so funny if we got an ad. I don't think I'm able to advertise. I don't know if it'll put ads on my video. Is it gonna load? Here it is. I don't actually know if this gets like put into the thing or not. Maybe. A solid possibly. Okay, it is. So this text at the bottom here, I can't gesticulate. But this text, I don't know what it says. I didn't write it down. I could go look at the Caden Live file. If I still have it. I know some of them. Also, this video took 8 days to render. Twice. I don't know if I've shown it, but the reason I had to re-render is that the markings on the watch misalign at some point, and I had to re-render it to fix it. It was like down here, you would see it was like one space too many or something. It was very difficult to unsee. This shot's also really cool. Essentially, I just set the IOR to something that doesn't make sense, and it made like these cool patterns. I was like, shit, catch me keeping it. I think I probably distorted this too much. I remember generally what it says, but not the exact wording. Because the story of the Accursed Watchbearer is that they wished to be able to go back in time and picked up a cursed watch. And essentially, their whole deal is they have to. So they have a limited amount of time. That right there is them running out of time, actually. They have a limited amount of time and they can refill the watch by spilling blood. This is why when there's you can see it's like refilling the watch here. Now ticking backwards. Denoting that time is being added. And then it might be a little weird because it cuts here to where it's like running out of time. The last third, it gets red. And then does all of this cool stuff. But yeah, so their whole thing is they have to kill people to not die. And I remember, I don't remember the exact wording I was going for. I mean, I say that there's 4 words here, but I can't remember what the English way of saying it that makes a lot of sense is. It's like the only way out is to die, essentially. Because the Accursed Watchbearer is not too fond of killing people. But yes. The entire B movie, but every time it says B, it speeds up by 15%. Perfect. Anyway, that's essentially what Earn Your Time is about. And you might notice something a little interesting. If you've been keeping a keen eye, is that, well, oh yeah, the model light doesn't turn off. That's the same watch. It's the same one. It's actually the same file. I just deleted a bunch of lights and told it to render 30 seconds of this. But yeah, that's the Earn Your Time watch. Should we watch Should we watch the Oops All Piano edition? Just for old time's sake. I'm gonna end up getting banned. I feel like half of my views are me watching my own video. It's more convenient for me to go and get the actual like video instead of finding the video on my disc. But here's Eternium Terminate, but everything is a piano. That is very piercing. So this is funny because the song does not actually contain a piano at all. So this is, I loaded in the song and changed every voice to a piano. And it made this very cursed song. Also, if you can read musical notation, don't look at the screen. You don't want to see it. You can only take so many ledger lines before your mind explodes. Oh, also, yes, all piano does include the percussion. That's some bass, yeah. Essentially what I did was I loaded the MIDI file directly into MuseScore, changed the voices, and immediately rendered this video. Like, I did not fix any of the notation, and it is atrocious. Should I play the original version after this? So you can hear what it's supposed to sound like? Dude, the thing that kind of hurts is I think this might be better than the original. It's funny too because it has exactly the opposite effect that it's supposed to. Also, this bit I had to turn down a lot. You see that note on the screen? Oh, you can't because the caption's in the way. Essentially, I had to reduce the volume of this portion of the video by 20 decibels because holy shit, the MuseScore pianist just blasts the keys at that point. It makes a lot of sense when you're using Sample Tank, which turns down everything by 12 decibels for no reason. But with MuseScore, they really hit the volume on that. Did I change anything? I don't think I did. Here's how it's supposed to sound, by the way, with no piano in the entire composition. Not because I don't like piano. I'm down bad for piano. I just didn't happen to choose it in this at all. All right, here we go. Maybe turn it down just a tad. Why is it not smooth scrolling? There we go. Forest? Interesting. Did I just watch the CPU spike high enough that it lagged? Holy shit, my computer's going crazy right now. Oh no, that's the air conditioning, never mind. I thought my CPU was just like blasting the fan so hard that it was like audible even with the music playing. I'm like, damn. I might need to trail the volume down just a little bit. That made no difference for you. It's weird because like the audio levels for you and the audio levels for me are not the same. But yes, that was Eternium Terminate. Which is funny because his name isn't Eternity anymore, so that's awkward. I didn't think about that. Well then. But yes, I think it's funny that the Oops All Piano edition has the opposite level of like, I'm going to use the phrase sonic dominance here. Do with that what you will. The guitar in this one is supposed to be the dominant of the two. It's supposed to be beating out the violins, but in the Oops All Piano edition, because the violins are playing more notes, they sound louder and like they're winning. But no, he fucking dies. That's the whole point of this song. Chat, we got an answer on the title. But I'm afraid that I'm reading it wrong and that I'm dumb. So I'm gonna translate it. Hmm. Interesting. All right. Yes. I was reading the message. Very, very interesting. 'Cause I wonder if it's the same in English. Cause like, okay, so the main thing is that one like really slow song I showed. I wasn't sure how I wanted to name it because I've been recently one song, just one song I've released under a name in English and a name in Japanese, and that was "Died in Melancholy" or "Melancholy ni Somaru." Um, met on Cody Unique, Madam Cooldine. Wow, these captions are wild. But I released that song under two names or a multilingual name. I don't know. The whole point of it was that it was a pun, but I kind of do want to start naming my songs in multiple languages. Um, and the problem is that name of the song, and the reason that there's a giant square in the corner of the screen, is because that song is in English named "Desolate Shrine." The problem is there's a lot of words for shrine in Japanese, and I wasn't sure which one to use. So that's why I asked. I was like, which one do I use? And they gave me some very good insight. Um, so I will have to choose. The main reason I'm even like worried about it is because I have to re-render the video. Because the video has the Japanese title on it as well. Like I did with Died in Melancholy. Um, but I need to figure out which one I'm using. This will be the subject of a lot of overthinking, I think. It really doesn't matter. It could be anything and still be fine. I'm just afraid of looking like an idiot, really. Gotta go? No problem. Thanks for stopping by. What else do we have in here? I think I might have run quite low on songs. Is this what I think it is? Is this something I've released though? I can't remember if I've shown this or not. This might be unshareable information because of spoy. Let's see. Why did I do this? What am I doing? Losing my mind. Let me go to my YouTube page really quick. I don't think I have put this one out. Oh, I could show this one though. Hold on. So this song is interesting in that it is probably one of the oldest songs I actually have ever produced and released. Because this one I started working on in 2024 and released in June of 2025. Which makes it one of my earliest compositions. I think the earliest one is Into the Depths, which was like mid 2024 I started working on it, if the file's date is to be believed. I'm not sure that it should be, but here's the thing. This song is one of the songs of all time. It's pretty obvious it's one of my early ones. It is a little loud, so I've turned it down to 31%. It's one of the first things that I ever produced. And this, you can see in the thing, this was originally going to be padding for the video, but I canceled it. So I was going to make a video of this song, and it was going to have all of these cool things going on. And then I made Earn Your Time. And Earn Your Time took 16 days to render because I had to render it twice and they took 8 times each time. And I was like, I don't want to do that again. So I didn't. Which is why there's a 28-second skip. But yes. Holy shit, Boza needs 3 treble tracks. Oh, yes. An earlier version of this song, this like lead portion was a little bit too close to the Jack be nimble, Jack be quick thing. So I decided to move it a little bit further away. Actually, realistically, I would not have released this song, but it's important to the story. Why are you sending me stock votes at 9? Midnight and 9. Why are you sending it to me right now? Have you not heard of sensible times to be awake? Surely, okay, to be fair, I'm not awake at sensible times and I almost never are. But shut up. I also love ghastly piano. But yes, this song it's certainly one of them. Yeah. If I could make this again, and I mean I could just do it again. I don't even know what I would change. I'd probably have to change everything. But I honestly, if I'm being completely real with you, I'm kind of glad it's shit. Because it means something important. The fact that this is really bad and the things that I produce now aren't as bad means that I have improved as a musician. So it's a good way to see that I've improved and that I'm not making this level of music anymore. I still haven't learned anything. I still don't know music theory, but I'm better at it than this now. And I'll take that. What else do I have? I think that might be literally all of the music I have. Save changes. No. What else do I have? Yeah, no. Many of these are things that I haven't ever actually finished. I do have Sketch 2. I don't know what it is. A lot of these are going to be things that I worked on for like a little bit. These are like sketch ideas though. I think this one's shit. I may not even play it. I'm gonna take a quick look. Because this is May of 25, so too early to be good. Yeah, no. What is this? Sounds like the beginning to a 3 Days Grace song. Like, what? You swap that out for a guitar? Hold on. We can swap that out for a guitar. Do distorted. Do lead guitar PM. Okay, maybe not lead guitar PM. Opening guitar lead. Here we go. No. Why do I not have any sensible guitars? shit, I loaded it on the wrong. Loaded it on the wrong instance sample tank. Wait, what is it? That was Church Chord's guitar. Huh? It is. Oh, crunch. Ah, that changes it. A little chunky. I have to have like an actual guitar here somewhere, right? Guitar. Guitar distorted. Crunch. What? It is definitely chunky. But lead UK. Jesus. So much louder. I'm muted. Anyway. I have no idea what this is supposed to be a sketch for. The idea has been lost. What's sketch 3? Wait, why does sketch 3 have 3 projects? I don't like that. I don't like when there's a bunch of projects in a project. It means that my sorting system has failed, and who knows what could be in there. It could just be a piano roll of my entire ass social security number. What could this be? What's loaded here? Philharmonic Grand. All right, here we go. That is the entire composition, by the way. That is all I ever. That's all I ever wrote. This is probably before I wrote Sketch 01, actually. Which is weird because the name's Sketch 02. But I kind of like the feeling of it going up. That has such a mystical tone to it. And it just goes to this. Maybe it lets down good enough. I don't know. These are like the ideas I had and then forgot to come back to. Oh well. Performance. I thought that was performance as in being fast. I might be an idiot. The only other thing I have to show is Into the Depths, and I'll be honest, Into the Depths is pretty ass. So I might not show it. It is shameful. Maybe I do fuck it. This is early. 3/22/25. It's definitely one of the earliest songs I've produced. Why is the captions not running anymore? You know, yeah, I'm still audible. What happened to my captions? Wait, Coalescence crashed. All right, we'll get that running back in the background. What happened? Is it gonna load? It might be taking a while because it's got the big model, so it's gonna take like a full minute until it comes back online. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess Coalescence got a little angry with me and decided to crash. It should be on now. Oh? What? Okay, it's on. Cool. Yeah, this song is... It's long. But it is very interesting. Jesus. What the hell was that? I pulled down and it went all the way to the right. Anyway, good morning. The fuck? Actually, for you, it wasn't that bad because it's limited, but for me, that was extremely loud. Bit of a piano jump scare. Actually, I think this only uses pianos, doesn't it? Except for the guitar. Wait, is this actually still FL keys? It is. But yes, this is the first thing I ever produced and published. If the file's date is to be believed, and I'm not sure that it should be, it says that this was started on March the 7th, 2024, which means that I spent over a year on it before releasing it, and I don't think that's right. Because that means that I would have started working on this before I quit. Who knows? Maybe I did. I am afraid of that reality, but it could be the case. It's also the first thing I did not release under the trash genre. I released this under indie, which is weird, probably wrong. But yeah, this song is 6 minutes long, so I am going to skip a little bit because there's a couple interesting things to point out. There is story here after all. I think this is also one of the last songs I actually wrote the story in the pattern names. If you want to see the entire song, it's available on my YouTube channel, but I do want to skip to here. I do want to point out the origin of one of my patterns. I think it's quite interesting. So cautiously, I try to turn up the volume just a little bit because I'm afraid of it blasting my ears again. I've learned not to trust FL Studio. Look at the CPU usage. Why is it so low? Oh, yeah. This is the origin of this pattern, which is funny because it no longer represents fear. I mean, it kind of does. It's fair to call it fear here. But yeah, one of the major things that is not great about this song is that nearly every note being played on a piano is being played at maximum velocity. And I can tell you exactly why. IK Multimedia decided in their sample tank application that the volume should default to an extremely low value. It probably makes sense if you're a music engineer or sound engineer, and there's probably a very good reason. But for me, it's annoying because I didn't know that. So I'm over here blasting the velocity because it's the only way I can think to raise the volume any higher. And no, it's just because Sample Tank outputs it like really low. And you have to turn this up to +12. But if I do, it's going to blow out our ears. So I'm not going to. But yes. This is part of the reason that the velocity of this entire song is so high. But yeah. The other thing I think I did wrong here is that like this set of 4 notes appears too often in this. So the song is 6 minutes long and is constant. But yeah, there's also this. Um, lore inaccurate baseline. I didn't have any other ideas. And then our first instance of Edenic text that I could not put in Edenic font. So it's just in whatever this is, Seago UI. Actually, I have no idea what font this is. But yeah, that's my first composition. I think I've come a very long way. Even though I still don't use the drum kit very often. I actually think no, I used it in depths. Didn't use it in Midnight. I don't think I used it in Divinity either. There's a lot of songs I haven't used the drum kit in. Maybe I'm not rehabilitated with using the drums. Maybe I'm still a drum hater. Yeah, no, Newly Risen doesn't use drums either. Confrontation 10 doesn't use drums. I am a drum hater. Only 2 of the songs use drums. Interesting. Number 1 drum hater here. I'm just really bad at using them. Even though I do think it is generally good when I do actually use them well. I'm just really bad at using them well. But anyway, I really just wanted to edit shorts today and get that done, and I have. Oh, I might call it here actually. But if you want to join my Discord, there's the link. And I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow. I just kind of work here, man. But I'm trying to think of if I have any announcements. I am going to be releasing the second chapter of Asaria pretty soon. I don't have a command for it, but if you want to read my literature, here is where you do that. It's not anything crazy, but figured I might as well start writing something, right? Supposed to. Oh yes, we're working on setting up another scout swarm on Saturday. Probably won't be everybody. It'll probably maybe it ends up just being a normal lobby. But that's fine. I mean, the more the merrier, right? And I like playing peaks. And they also added a new kick feature where you can kick people down the mountain, and that sounds really fun. I'm definitely not the guy who has a short where I knock 2 people off of a mountain. I definitely haven't done that ever. And not the short where I throw a coconut at Ant and he goes tumbling down the mountain. I've never done those things before. I might be slightly sadistic. Anyway, what else do I have? I'm trying to make sure I get through everything, but I don't know, man. I've been awake for too long. My brain hurts. Yeah. I think that's it. So let's go find someone to raid. Refresh the page. Even's still online, actually. actually, we could raid playing tabletop simulator. Chat, I have a plan. We're going to distract Even by raiding him. He's currently fighting some guy. So here is our raid message. We're gonna distract Even. Chat. Everybody, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great day. Once again, my Discord link's in the chat if you're interested. We do have join invites on, so or like join applications on, so I will have to manually approve you. So if you don't get in immediately, I'm probably asleep. But everybody, let's go distract the guy who's just about to win because I'm evil like that. No, we immediately got an ad. That's diabolical.